Hello. Assassin is an odd word. I believe it comes from Arabic. It means hashish eater because people who were in that employ, they were given like it was like a pejorative. It's like, oh, they're just druggies. And that's where we get the word assassin. I was watching GameSack and Dave literally said background noise and the notification came in. I don't know what GameSack is. Welcome to my GameSack. So, an assassin who can't break the law. Now, what you have to understand is that the Morag Tong is a legal organization. So, assassins are free to kill with impunity if it's their target. GameSack has a YouTube channel about retro gaming. I like retro games. I play them sometimes. Am I going to play the default assassin class? Yeah, probably. I think we'll be a Dunmer. Because that seems right, you know? Could also be... No, yeah, I think Dunmer would work. And since we can't break the law, we're not going to be able to steal stuff. Don't kill anyone unless you have a writ for it, or unless I'm protecting myself. Like if somebody attacks me, I can kill them. But we can't steal anything. We can't taunt people into attacking us. That feels illegal. We're gonna be Sassy the Assassin. Lockpicking is probably illegal. Not if you don't get a bounty for it, then it's fine. So many Dunmer faces. Look at this upstanding citizen. It's Kellogg. It's Kellogg. He's bald with a scar. So no bounty, no illegal. Well, no, it's still not illegal. But like if I'm in a cave and there's a locked door, I can unlock it. Choose the sassiest looking face. All the people with the crystals in their face, they're Hlalu. How do I eat? He looks like Prince. Right? Go full no mustache, jaw beard. Oh, the Dwemer looking ones. This one looks like Hugo Weaving. Kind of. Although I think there's another. Yes. Oh, I think this is the face. Very. He's very Frieza coated. It's like he knows something he's not telling you. This is how he can detect crimes that he won't commit. Am I going to do the TR missions? Yeah, probably. Operating within the rules and statutes set forth by the Morag Tong? Pretty much, yes. I believe that's the idea that we're going to go with. The Assassin class, speed and intelligence, stealth, sneak, marksman, light armor, short blade acrobatics, security, long blade alchemy, block, and athletics. Our birth sign shall be... Well, not the thief, because that's a crime. We won't do a crime. And guard would be good for this. I think I have it in... I think I have it. Maybe just the warrior sign. Can't really go wrong with warrior. Shadow? Yeah, but Shadow sucks. He's ambivalent towards good and evil. We're not ambivalent towards good and evil. We're a good guy. We can give people kisses. How would the Lord's sign be? Well, no, we have alchemy, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go with the warrior. Easier that way. 60 speed. Have 45 short blade. Wow. 40 marksman. It's not bad. Ability editor, no. Skill editor, no. Starting item editor. Well, how does this work? Oh, we can just get like a 25 gold pieces. Basic light armor. Just start with some easy things. Are we island locked? Or are there Morag Tong quests on the mainland? Oh yeah. I think we'll start. I wonder if there's an option to start as a member of the Morag Tong. Gathering firewood, paying homage. Shaking down Fargoth. Walking Velet's path. Kemelzay. Arwood, Firewatch, Old Ebenhart. Working at the docks. Prisoner of Vivek. Be thematic. Yeah, sure. I like how they put me in prison, but they didn't take away my weapons or my armor. Ordered by my employer to give you this note, but since you are in prison, I can't give it to you in sight, for the Ordinators on guard will order me to show it to them, so I had to sneak it by other means. Sneak it in by other means. I was able to get you a lockpick, some noble's clothes, and some gold to get you started. Whatever you do, do not get caught. Here is a message from my employer. Kai's Casades.
If you're here for trouble, you'll... If you're here for trouble, you'll need more than you bargained for.
Just a goodbye, sir.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Let's Let's not make this official out.
You put yourself in there like the start of Stardust Crusaders. Oh my god, I'm JoJo. I'm ass.
Let's hear it.
Who is this? I've never seen this NPC before. Okay, where? They're in the arena, right? Yeah, it's the next one over. H-Rat. You know, part of me wants to install the mod that makes it so there's a random chance that you'll get jump scared by Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. But, you know, that could be scary, but it'd be funny. That was a TR NPC? Oh.
So what do you want?
I hate Five Nights at Freddy's. I wish it would go away. I never played it.
Let's not make this official out. Move along.
See, so we can't... we can't steal any of this stuff because it's, you know, it's marked red. It would be a crime. But we could take this stuff because it's not stealing. The plans for this run, Morag Tong? Yes. Question, how does Sassy know that something is owned by someone? He's just got the powers of foresight or something. That's how he knows. Even that book wasn't owned. You can't own a book. Really? My probes. Okay, good. Lock is too complex. I did not anticipate this. I did not anticipate this. Oh, these bolts of cloth are not owned. Apprentice lockpick. I wonder if a journeyman's lockpick will be enough. It's like an extra 10% or something. Damn it. Should have used the skill editor to buff your skills a bit. No, but that's cheating. What, our security's only 21. If I do the math. 21 plus 8 plus 4. I'd be able to pick it with a master lockpick. I guess that's part of the challenge. I'm surprised you can't just, like, start with the quick start mod in the Morag Tong. Surprised that's not an option. It's easier to find a master lockpick or a scroll. Well, we could just buy a scroll.
We're watching you.
You know, we're not allowed to break the law. It doesn't mean we can't conduct commerce. Loot the storeroom for all it's worth to sell gold. Well, but that would be stealing. At least some of it is stealing. The bolts of cloth weren't stealing, and they're worth 50 gold each. Go to the Mages Guild. They probably have a Undusi. I'm gonna die if I drop. Whoops. See? Told you. Why'd you make me do that? There we go. Go. There should be a bridge between the waste layers. Probably a mod that adds that. Also, I'm surprised the foreign quarter is the first one on the mainland. Like, you'd think the foreign quarter would be the one that's closest to... Or I always call Vardenfell the mainland. You'd think the foreign quarter would be the closest to the mainland. And the furthest from Vardenfell. And the temple would be on Vardenfell. Not off the... Like, not as far away from it as possible. Is Vivek stupid?
We're watching you.
Where's the dock? Right there. Before it's too late, add this mod. Morag Tong polished. Yeah. It gives you cool Morag Tong armor options and forces you to visit other Vardenfell guilds. The armor does look cool. Log in. Verify you're a human. By doing nothing. Because it just automatically does it. So, like, why does it, what does that matter then? Let's install this mod. Morag mod. What was happening? Why is my folder not responding? What? Is the stream still up? What just happened? My folder crashed, and then the computer got all weird. All right, let's add this mod. Deacon's trying to ruin the stream. No game, but I can still see. Well, I know the game is closed. I'm adding a mod. Ogre. So this mod, I guess, changes some stuff. Makes us have to go to different guild halls.
Speak quickly, Outlander.
How are we feeling about the Sony news? What's the news?
Make it quick, Outlander. I'm listening.
Did they die? No more discs on PlayStation from 2028? So it's not even a game console anymore. Just like friggin', it's just a DRM machine. So you can't play. So you can only play specific games on that. You know, it's like you can't play the exclusives except on this.
Yes, friend.
Even though, I mean, discs did have DRM, but you know what I mean.
What's this about?
The Vivek Hall doesn't give writs, only special duties. Mm.
Yes.
Your wounds should be treated. Find a healer.
Giving more and more reasons to just like to not buy game consoles anymore. Like, what's the point? At least with like
My patience
with like
is limited.
Nintendo, there's a lot of exclusive games. Opposed to Sony, isn't it like 2? They have like 2 games. Let's get some mark and recall scrolls just for convenience sake. As I said, I could figure it out. I did. I'm gonna upload the new version of faction perks tonight. Oh, cool.
What is it, Sarah?
Recall and mark. Oh, I could just buy those gloves from what's his face. They said they're going to go back to exclusive titles too. Yeah, but still, what are their exclusive titles? God of War, Uncharted. Others. Bloodborne. Yeah, from Bloodborne from 12 years ago. God of War and Uncharted are on PC. Yeah, but like going forward. Vivek.
It is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself. Didn't they originally say that their plan was to get like the beginnings of series on multiple consoles or multiple, have them not be exclusive and then keep the rest exclusive so people would feel compelled to buy the consoles? Basically, like the first one's free, sort of a thing. Don't give them ideas. I think that's what they did. Until they realized they don't have any games. Hello, Pixel. I haven't played any of the Gods of War games since, like, God of War 3. With the first God of War 3, I don't know. Like, back when they were still doing things to the PSP. Like, I didn't play one of the PSP God of War games, but I played... The last God of War game I played was in that era. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to the arena. 2018 and Ragnarok were pretty good. Yeah, I've heard they were pretty good, but I didn't play them. Isn't it technically an escort quest? Would have been funny if it failed.
I'm waiting.
Oh, it changed the shrine. Neat.
I will listen, Outlander, but make
There's still a bowl on it, though. And floating candles. The mysteries of the web spinner.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Say your words.
Was there another mod? Were there some compatibilities I didn't install? No. Where is Ino Hlalu?
Make it quick, Outlander.
There's something here. Let me see. Let me double check this. Morag Tong polished, Morag Tong polished TR patch, I have that. Something isn't right. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Patch included the main this patch specifically for TR factions. What's the load order supposed to be? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I see the problem. I put all the things into... I put all the files into the same folder, and I was only supposed to put one of them.
I'm waiting.
Okay, I blah. Hold on. I can figure it out. Vanilla with a patch. Can you just delete the file? What? Me when I'm in the government. So is it these three that I would need? I only need content, vanilla, and TR patch. Yeah, I think I deleted the vanilla one by accident. There we go. Okay. No, okay.
Listen, Outlander, but
We
make
got it.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Bravos Vendel. Bravos Vendel, the vendor.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Speak, traveler.
Join the Morag Tong. I'll let you join as a probationer. Take this helm. To gain full membership, you must pass a test. Get the Bonebiter Bolsoul Centipole. Here's a writ for the honorable execution of Ferrurin Urin. For rural juror. You can find him in the Elven Nations Corner Club, which is in the Halalu Plaza. Da-da-da-da. Go kill the guy. Go kill a man.
Outlander, what do you want?
I'm willing to share my insights for the right price.
I don't have enough rank. Ah, equipment. Just sell everything I'm not going to use.
I'm willing to share my insights for the right
What's Sassy's catchphrase? It's acid time. Then he asses all over the place. All over the place. Who needs to day drink when you can barely talk as is? Walu. What am I looking at? Like, what is this supposed to be? Like, this doesn't seem conducive for assassinry. I like the ear guards, or the ear armor. The armor. Compound eyes like a fly. Like a spider. You know, it's weird though that the Morag Tong are all about it's the whole spider aesthetic, because I wouldn't really think of spiders as assassins. You know what I mean? Spiders are sneaky? Not really. Depends on the spider. Some spiders are very good at making themselves obvious.
Speak, traveler.
How do you do?
Are they apex predators of their realm? Not necessarily. Spiders get eaten by a bunch of stuff. Like other spiders. And birds.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Speak, traveler.
Obvious to you or obvious to their prey? I don't know if anything's obvious to their prey. Their prey is bugs, and bugs is kind of dumb.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Whoops, I attacked a person by accident.
Someone has
Speak,
taken
traveler.
their toll on you. Maybe you should get
Speak,
healed.
traveler.
Oop. Should probably heal.
From
Go
where
ahead.
do you hail,
Outlander.
friend?
Hmm.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm waiting. I'm sure I don't know.
I might sue it in my pants. Are there beds here
Traveler,
in which I can sleep?
I'm waiting. There's someone watching me. I can tell.
So a hornet hit a spider web. The spider came came out to check
Do you
and
want
ran away
something
after
in
seeing the
there?
giant hornet. Maybe it was gonna wait until it tired itself out. Then it was gonna go in for the kill.
Speak, traveler.
Perhaps the temple has beds. Oh, this cloth isn't owned either. Don't mind if I do.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb?
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
I'm now realizing I've never been in here. This is neat. Oh, this is the temple that's supposed to be being renovated by Ingling Half-Troll, but he's embezzling the money.
I'm
What,
waiting.
Outlander?
Assassin
Why do you
and
disturb?
cloth merchant.
I really don't have time for this, so make it.
Well, I need the carpets to roll up the
Sorry,
bodies,
stranger.
so I could throw them in the
What?
river. So I could throw them in the Thea. There, we can rest down here. Alright, I took a nap in the sewers, now I'm ready to kill.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
There's no rivers in Morrowind.
We're watching.
The Thea. Or the one in Akamora. That's kind of a river. I still think it's mostly a technical limitation. I would agree if there weren't there weren't slew ferns. If slew ferns didn't exist around here, I would agree with you. But there are plants called slew ferns along the Odai. So are the seas on Nirn salty? I would assume so. I mean, this water is referred to as brackish.
I'm waiting.
How may I
It's
help
pronounced
you?
Slug from the last Kalpa. It'll be Sleg. Like Dreg. Well, Dreg and Slew are spelled differently, so never mind.
Quickly, Outlander.
Speak,
I
traveler.
haven't much time.
Turn around. What's my sneak level? 35?
Speak, traveler.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Are the Morag Tong allowed to loot the people they kill? Or is that frowned upon? Tampering with a crime scene? It's not a crime scene, that wasn't illegal.
Useless tourists.
I don't waste.
Here's my writ. Nerd.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Thrown in his face. What are you gonna do? Stealing from the dead considered desecrating a corpse?
You may speak.
Uh-huh. Can the Morag Tong loot their targets? Yeah, it's a Google AI overview. I don't trust it. Uses Daikatana. Oh yeah, we do have long blade, don't we? Is Daikatana. Welcome, Sassy. If you need some gear to both disguise and protect yourself, speak with Ravos Vendel here, if you reach the rank of Thrall. Okay. I think that's 2 more ranks. Come back when you have more experience. I'd love to see you play Daikatana. I don't know what that is.
Say your needs.
It's an old John Romero game. You mean the zombie guy? No, different Romero. Oh, it's this Ion Storm.
Outlander, what do you want?
I'm willing to share my insights for the right price.
Alright, let's go to the mainland and get some duties there.
I'm willing to share my insights
Is my vision augmented?
for the right price.
Yes. Do Mephiles quest? It's not a bad idea. Oh, I'm guessing they're... Okay, we can get writs in Balmora as well. Sensitive matters. I would like to help. Excellent. Go poison a dude. Gotcha.
What is this about?
Well, would this be illegal? Is this a crime? Just because Mephala says to do it doesn't mean... Like, how do I get into his house? I'd have to pick the lock. It would be a crime, would it not? Which is a normal Morag Tong playthrough, or is that not possible because you're technically committing crime, and then you show the writ afterwards? Well, no, it's not a crime because we have the writ. Our executions are sanctioned by the state. It's okay. The writ stuff is just a formality. Your face looks like what cyberpsychosis looks like in Edge Runners, the cyberpunk anime. Your face looks like that. TR Morag Tong quests have one of my favorite interactions in Old Ebonheart. Oh yeah, where they try to, where they arrest you, or they make you pay a bounty. Yeah. Then you gotta go talk to a lawyer to get it sorted out. Do you think that certain things are exempted or expected as part of carrying out your duties? I don't know. Pretty sure the guy meant your face. The face of your Marwan character, not your in real life face. No, I know. Did that actually save Vivek? No, there's like 7 characters there. What does it say? It does not say Vivek. There's an O. It says Balmora. Yeah, it does. Wait. This game is so unpolished and terrible. Who determines if an execution is honorable? Is the Morag Tong itself? Probably. Others just say Balmora. This one indeed says welcome. The problem is, because I was thinking like, well, no, because it's the second and last letters are the same, but the same is true in welcome. Oh, it's so tough because also the O. Like, there's the O, but the O is in the same spot as Balmora and welcome. The last character is an E. Okay, so it does say welcome. Oh, this is an M. Okay. That doesn't feel very Dunmer. I'm gonna go to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
I always mix up my Ekums and sets. Stories all this time. I make a did you know video about Morrowind. Did you know?
You've been wounded.
Yes.
Speak up.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
Oop, over encumbered. That could be a fun April Fool's video, where I do a did you know video, but everything is just made up. It's all just blatant lies. What do I have that's so heavy? The potions? It's the potions. These weigh 1 each. Do you know Vivek and Sotha Sil were secretly married?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with
Bolts
it.
of cloth? How heavy could those be? 25? Holy shit, what the hell? Why are carpets so heavy? Okay. It's because there's people in them. You're telling me it's hard to carry a carpet when I stuffed the whole thing in my pocket.
What do you want?
It's not a lie, but it's obvious stuff. Did you know Caius Casades wasn't a Dunmer? Did you know Caius Casades comes from Cyrodiil? Have I never moved a carpet in real life? No, I have.
I'm waiting.
I'm standing, or I'm sitting, well, I'm not sitting, I'm sitting on a chair that's atop one. Atop a carpet. An area rug. I got a very good deal at Ocean State Job Lot. I got 2 carpets for $60 each. Oh, it's not red. I can break in. But I need better lockpick. Whoops, she fell. that was cute.
Where's that slave? Oh, not long ago.
I'm gonna buy some master lock. I'll buy a master lockpick from Lalu guys. Why did she fall? Because the game is weird. But yeah, the 2 carpets. And they're both like 12 by 12. 12 by 12 carpets, and I got them for $60 each, which is a steal.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Good mod would be you could request illegal assassination of an NPC from the Morag Tong. That could be neat. I mean, I do like the idea that really you're not, because in Morrowind all crime can just be paid for. Basically, you pay the person who wants an assassination done just prepays the bounty. You mean rug? Is there a difference between a rug and a carpet? A throw rug, whatever. You know what I mean.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Is that creepy?
Can't believe Sassy the Assassin is getting sassed by chat. Why did she keep calling you the model name of a Mitsubishi SUV? I'm trying so hard to connect the dots
But make it quick.
and understand what you mean. I don't know car breeds. Outlander. Oh, okay. I'm not a car guy. We shall poison him. He's been poisoned. Almost sounded like car gay. I'm glad I don't have a car guy anymore. It's so nice not having to listen to that jackass.
So make it quick.
All right, let's go get a writ from the Balmora Tong. Balada's Demna car guy. Worst I have near me is dirt bike kids. We also got those birds. Those really loud birds. They're called hedeedles, whatever they were, whatever they were called. Those green birds that are really loud. Blue jays can be raucous. I don't mind blue jays. I'm very particular when it comes to noises. You know, like I hate certain sounds and noises and things. But I'm so glad birds don't bother me, because outside my bedroom window, so I have neighbors over there, right? There's a house over there, and for whatever reason, there's always a bird. A bird will perch right on their roof, like right outside my window, and they'll just bird. They're just and making the noises. It's usually like a robin or something, and it's just. I'm so glad it doesn't bother me. I'm so glad. I'm glad I don't mind bird
for the right price.
Birds singing.
You've been wounded.
I like birds. Boyds.
You've been wounded.
There's an outstanding writ from Maven Drenham and Tarir Belvane in the Telvanni compound of Vivek and Shara, southwest coast of the Shergorad region. Go to Dagonfell. I have very sensitive hearing. I do too. I just, there's things that'll drive me nuts. Like, I hate it when it rains at night, because then I can hear the drip on the roof or I can hear the drip of the gutter. I can hear just like the blip, blip, blip in the gutter, and that drives me nuts.
You've been wounded.
But I don't mind
Speak your
birds.
needs.
I was woken up by a turkey, though, because it was beeping. It was like walking around the house beeping. Turkeys are weird. Haven't seen them lately, though. I think they leave in the summer.
Speak quickly.
It's not a turkey, it's a bomb.
Speak, traveler.
Turkey bomb. Turkey bomb sounds like a type of sandwich. Got a fruit bat that lives near me. Its cry sounds like a smoke alarm.
We make a special trip just for you. Say no.
I have a fruit bat that lives near me. We're talking about birds. It's like, oh, I have a bird, but it's not a bird.
We make a special trip just for you. Say no.
Isn't there a type of sandwich that's a something bomb? Isn't that a thing?
Speak, traveler.
Where can I get money in Old Ebonheart? How can I get money? I need money. Steak bomb? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Where can I legally get money? I guess if I do the writs, I'll get a few $100. And I can take whatever they drop. My partner owns pigeons, and now I can't help but think they sound adorable. Their coos and rumbles are just so sassy. Yeah, I like pigeons. We got the mourning doves around here. And that sometimes it'll be a mourning dove that perches on the neighbor's roof. And just whoo, 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 for just like an hour. We're gonna go to the Telvanni.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. What do you want?
You scare a bunch of birds, the doves are always the last to react. In my experience, the doves are always the first to react. At least the morning doves, the morning birds. They fly away like immediately. And they make that sound when they fly because their feathers make the noise. Their feathers make a noise when they fly.
Let's not make this official, Outlander.
Maven Drenham. Telvanni Tower in the plaza.
I will listen, Outlander.
Spit it out or hit the road. My time is precious, so make it.
Pigeons are able to curl their tongues in a way that allows them to drink without having to lift their head. If you watch any other bird drink, they scoop it in their beak and then they lean back, because they don't have lips. But doves, they have their tongues, they can use it like a straw, and so they can just lean forward and drink. So if you have a bird bath, keep an eye out on that. Keep an eye out for that.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Oh, right, this was a difficult one. Forgot about that. There's like 4 guys I gotta fight. I assumed this was gonna be an easier one because it was like one of the first ones we got
My time is precious, so make
from Balmora. Oops, I fell. Ah, my body. My flesh and blood.
Speak, traveler.
Stop. I hope he's hitting his friends too.
You in. There is no escape.
Speak, traveler.
Might not be doable.
How wonderful. Another tourist. How wonderful.
I think his staff is out of juice.
Another tourist.
Speak, traveler.
You are beginning to annoy me. Surrender your life to me and
Stop
I will
blocking.
end your pain.
You in.
Having guard on? Yeah. Getting a parry stops the on strike enchantment. I don't think it always does. It depends on your level and how accurate your parry was. I don't have any more health potions. Damn it.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm
Use Ancestor
sure
Guardian.
I'll find it.
Always forget about... Because I never play as a Dunmer.
Oh, no weakness or
Always forget about it. Yeah, 50% Sanctuary for a minute.
Busy.
Be pretty good. The Morag Tong assassin legally allowed to kill people trying to protect their target and kill the assassin? Yes. A Morag Tong assassin is allowed to defend themselves.
Let's get this over with quickly.
If there's any Ingard bullshit, I'll patch it live. Cool if I could parry spells. Like, it'd be cool, like if staves, whatever you want to say. If an enchanted staff could parry spells, bounce them back. I don't. That'd probably be difficult to program, but that'd be pretty cool.
Make it quick, Outlander.
And you could play volleyball like in Zelda, or tennis. Or like a staff doing a weapon swing can like knock it back, like a golf club. Or a bat. That makes a bat makes more sense. I like the sound of a staff parrying. The little wood knock sound. No, don't heal. Seems like paralysis would be very useful. Yeah, it would be. I don't have that.
I'm waiting.
Damn it. Stop blocking. Damn turtle.
There's someone watching. I can tell.
Jesus. No more health potions. Alright, I gotta kill him first. He's the biggest threat. Level 1, how are you not dying?
Can't you find
Well,
someone else to bother?
His, fortunately his staff, it seems to be mostly fire damage, or only fire damage, and I'm a Dunmer. So.
Oh, please, by all
Grasping
means,
Fortune, they
ask
predicted
me
Tamara rebuilt.
questions.
Damn it. They heard you say paralysis was good and they paralyzed me. Why'd you give them ideas?
You could at least try and be civilized and dress appropriately.
Dress appropriately, I'm wearing clothes.
Smelly, unkempt, unwashed.
Why does everybody hate me?
These standards are
My
low.
personality's 30. Everybody hates me because I'm a dark elf male. I think after we get money, we need to buy alchemy tools. Come on, man. Alright, I have an idea.
I haven't got all day, you know.
Dodge their spells, and then use Ancestor Spirit. There's a bunch of chairs everywhere. Alright.
There is no escape. I have you.
Stop missing. Stop blocking! Just hacking at the person like an ice pick with an ice pick. If I have range gear, I can return fire. Yeah, but I don't have a bow. I have arrows. What if I just throw arrows at them really hard? I was like RuneScape, I'm safe spotting. Ow.
You Inva. Die.
I think if I unequip the shield, I'll have a better chance at perfect parrying. Because my short blade level is a lot higher than my shield block level.
What's
Might have to... If your block is under 40, barely any chance of perfect parry. Is that... What if our... Is that for any weapon, or just with the shield? Go buy a bow. Yeah, it won't do a lot of damage, though. All of them. So having under... So it doesn't matter what I do. So wait, if my block isn't 40, even a short blade parry will be difficult to do? Is that what I'm understanding? Is this pacifist Morag Tong? No, this is just weak Morag Tong because I got a writ that's kind of above my pay grade because I installed a mod that distributes the writs
I'm waiting.
foolishly. Short blade is fine at 45, but it's slightly nerfed. Oh, okay. Mostly, the problem is the main guy has
Oh, please, by all means.
a lot of health.
Ask me lots of questions.
Hmm. Does the mod change the Ring of Khajiit? Ebony Staff of Hellfire. Be well handled at a distance. Yeah. Damn it. Ah, stupid.
Don't bother me.
Alright, that's one. I want to save the short blade for the other guy. On you crouching, you hit them. Well, they already see me.
You in.
What would crouching do to help?
This should be interesting.
More positive rolls on hit if you crouch. I don't think that's true. Took me too long to realize N-Wa is N-word. It's not.
Someone else to bother.
Don't press your...
Damn it. Let's give him the shield.
Isn't there someone else you can talk to?
You will die.
Does a perfect parry stop the spell effect from triggering? Or from the staff? It does. Got my answer. Oh, I didn't even use Ancestor Spirit yet. Here we go. Don't heal. It's against the rules.
Come back later.
Making progress. Do I still have that Tonto? I do. That's 7 to 12. This is 4 to 5. I think his fatigue is very low. Because he's not really blocking. I win! Doesn't block AoE spell effects? Yeah, why would crouching affect... Why would crouching affect your, chance to hit? I would only understand that as, like, if you crouch, you're not running, so then your fatigue would replenish faster, so then you would have a slightly higher chance because your fatigue's higher? There's no way to cancel the AoE visual effects right now? Ooh, 9,500. Nice. Yeah, let's take this to the armor, or the what's her name? Lady with the bows and the arrows and such. Writers did it as a pun on N-word? I don't think they did. I don't think that was the intent.
You could at least try and be civilized and dress appropriately.
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
Speak, traveler. Keep moving.
I heard someone say it was a contraction of unwanted. And suet is a contraction of slow it. Yeah, I think that someone was me. Not wanted. That's my hypothesis. I thought I saw it on Reddit. Oh, maybe I saw it on Reddit too, and I just forgot. And I just subsumed it into my mind. My bones.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Go ahead.
Three, the spirits and thy lord.
Yeah, this is the place with the weird lighting. Can't find any info confirming my point of view. You may be right. Yeah, I don't think crouching has anything to do with accuracy. I think... Does crouching have any... Does crouching affect block? I think crouching might affect block. In a weird way. I do know blocking only works if it's within like a 90-degree angle. From like from here to the left. Like, so if somebody hits you from here, you can't block. No, end guard. I just meant, like, in like, by default. Crouching may reduce your figure, making you harder to hit. I don't know about that. It might just be a fatigue thing. Because if you're crouching, you're not running, so your fatigue regenerates a little bit faster. Or it could be like, you know, if you're trying to catch a Pokemon, if you press down and B, it'll make it, you'll have a higher chance of catching them. Definitely. What do you mean that's not true? Short bow, long bow. Short bow, long bow, you decide. Steel longbow. We can do crossbows. Would an assassin use... Well, I guess an assassin would use, like, thrown weapons, but those, they're kind of annoying.
Where is that slave?
There are Pokemon in Morrowind? Yeah. Pokewind. Pikachu is here? Yeah, there is a dead guy named Pikachu. There's also Weepinbell Hall. There's the Kakuna Burial. Marowak Spine. Guard plus Bullseye versus Umbra as an archer was scary. Bullseye? What is Bullseye? Is that an OpenMW mod that makes archery better? No, not the superhero. Oh, it is. Makes arrows faster. Headshots. What's the story / idea behind this run? I was arrested and I vowed to never do crime again. Does the bullseye mod how does it change accuracy at all? If at all? Marksman debuff while moving. Marksman buff while sneaking. Missed arrows can alert nearby hostile NPCs. Only affects accuracy through skill. Oh, okay, so there's still the goofy Morrowind dice roll stuff. Let's try it out. Let's install it wrong, have a problem, and then install it right, and then play with it. We're gonna be a stealth archer. Oh my god, it's a friggin'... I'm trying to make a new folder. And the Explorer... Okay, there we go. Why does the Windows Explorer not know how to work? You telling me Windows is shitty? What? I don't believe it. Microslop has ruined search with 10 and 11. I don't know. So people have pointed out before, being like, why do you have so many desktop icons? It's like, so I can click things so that things are available immediately. And they're like, just type it in the search bar. And when I type stuff in the search bar in friggin' Windows, it does a friggin' a Bing search. Like, no, just search my computer for stuff. Why are you... I don't care about what the internet thinks about the program I'm looking for. It's like, oh, you just change it in your settings. And then I do change it in my settings and it still doesn't work. There's an L and an N on the Silt Strider. There's an L and an N. It's a licensed nurse. I'm gonna buy those gloves from Imric Jordan. They announced that they're making it so you could turn off web searches now, but they won't. It's not gonna work. Pin stuff to either my taskbar or start menu. I just keep things on the desktop. You know what the purpose of a desktop is to have things there to access readily. I love alt space in Linux. The grass really is greener. Yeah, but that's only in your specific flavor of Linux. That is probably a pain in the ass to install. And if you have problems with it, you need to search through decades worth of forum posts to troubleshoot what the hell you're trying to fix. Oh, just enter these 15 command line codes and then it'll solve your problem.
Time to talk?
I have a few minutes.
As if anyone never has to do that with Windows. Typically not. And the reason why it's typically not is because everybody has basically the same flavor of Windows. There's not 30,000 different Linuxes. I mean, different Windows like there is with Linux. Oh, I'm using version 1.0.5.6, not 1.0.5.3. Well, just open up the registry and change the assembly to 005 instead of 007. Whatever bullshit. I hate computers. I hate them all. How do I get old Ebonheart from lagging? Get a better CPU. Unfortunately. Only 4 flavors of Linux, it just looks different because you can pick the environment. That wasn't my experience. And every flavor, every type of Linux is bad, except for the one that I'm using.
All hail under the Drake, citizen.
Like, I wouldn't say Windows is user-friendly, but at least Windows isn't user-hostile.
What's good for the
Every time I've used Linux, I felt like the computer was antagonizing me. Why can I never find this guy's shop? Every time I come here, I can never find him. Have I tried SteamOS? No. Oh, where the hell is he? Oh, is he on the western side? Windows is user hostile.
The 9 and the
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like it is. Microsoft is hostile.
Do you want something from me?
All right, I'm listening.
Have you heard of those bars where you can't get in unless you know the password, and the only way to learn the password is from somebody else who was at the bar, like yesterday? And then they'll tell you the password, then you can get in, then you learn the password for the next day, so then you can invite somebody else. You know, those stupid business models that are, like, interesting because people are weird? That's what Linux feels like. The 2020s, not the 1920s. There's still things like that.
Think it'll rain?
There's still weird, like if you go to like a very gentrified part of a town that's just like this, like, you know, trust fund kids who are trying to LARP as businessmen.
Yes.
Like, you know, it's like, I've started a small business, but I'm only gonna invite like a few people every day. Or some stupid bullshit. It's like, oh, it's fun. It's an arcade and bar behind a grilled cheese shop. That's a real place in Cambridge. Or at least it was. It sold grilled cheeses during the day. And at night, there was an arcade and a bar in the back that you needed a password to get into. I think you needed a password to get into. Or at least you had to know about it. Barcade. Yeah, Barcade. Yeah. I can't remember if you needed a password or if I'm merging memories. And I think was it in Cambridge? I think it was in Cambridge. Somewhere around there. Somewhere in Boston. I know Cambridge is not technically Boston, but it's Boston. Yeah, Barcade. See you, Jules. Why did I come here?
Exactly charming your way into my graces, friend.
Outlander.
According to Fallout 4, Cambridge is in Boston, therefore you're wrong. Well, Cambridge is... There's things in Fallout 4 that aren't Boston.
What is it, Sarah?
It's the Commonwealth. It's not just Boston. But, you know, basically Boston and, you know, all the cities surrounding Boston within 495 are all Boston. And anything outside of 495 is Western Mass. I really thought it was all Boston? No. A lot of Fallout 4 isn't just Boston. I'm trying to think. Concord. Concord isn't Boston. Concord is Concord. So, hold on. Let's see. Where is... I need a map of, like, Boston or Massachusetts regions. Worcester County. Ah, here we go. So, this is Western Mass, but if you're from, like, the Northeast, anything past, like, here is Western Mass. If it's to the west of this area, it's Western Mass, and if it's to the south of it, it's the Cape. That's basically how it works. This is, I think, part of 495 is, like, right around here. Sort of like there's like concentric rings of highways that kind of like radiate out. Trying to avoid crime, joins the Assassin's Guild. The Morag Tong doesn't commit crimes.
You have done well, mortal. There are some things that must be done to preserve the order, and it will be amusing for
Salem
me
is definitely
when
not
this
Boston either.
business comes
Yeah.
to light. I look forward to it. Take this ring, mortal.
There is a sanctuary.
Through the brightest day, it will carry you with speed and stealth.
What was that?
Leave me now.
Near Concord. It's a little cul-de-sac. Let me near the Minuteman National Historical Museum thing. Minuteman National Historical Park. Where is it? I found it when I was doing some research for the Fallout video, just making sure I got words right. I think this is Sanctuary. Yeah. So you see here, this is Concord. You go up here. Sanctuary. Isn't that fun? They did their research. Morag Tong and Dark Brotherhood are unrelated, right? Yes. Need to find who lives in Nora's house. Yeah, and then we gotta get them. Invisibility and speed.
I'm willing to share my
I'm
insights
listening.
for the right price.
I'm willing to share my insights and outsights.
Masera. Speak your need. I'm willing to share my
Outlander.
insights.
What?
Adorable cul-de-sac in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah. Right near the vault. Buy some training. That'd be a bad idea. Were you saying I suck? Yes.
Masera.
Oh, right, we got Balmora. That's where the other... Yeah, what's the other writ we got? To rare Belvane in Shara.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'm willing to share my insights for the right price.
Isn't the Dark Brotherhood more successful, though? I don't know. People celebrate New Vegas in Good Springs. We could celebrate Fallout 4 at that person's house. What if we go to the real-life Diamond City? Probably no one there. Dark Brotherhood have assassinated 2 emperors. 2? I know the Morag Tong assassinated one. But the Morag Tong mostly works within Morrowind. Between the Great Houses. So, I mean, it depends what you mean by success as well. The Morag Tong never gets in trouble with the law. Because it's perfectly legal.
Say your business.
Oh, I think this guy's an alchemist. So you're an alchemist then? Oh, he doesn't sell me...
Reasonable prices.
Come on.
Top quality magic.
Meh.
Yes.
I like the idea that the Dark Brotherhood was started by Mephala, and she was masquerading as Sithis, just to stir up, you know, stir the pot. Our marksman is 50 because... Oh, hello. Oh, if I get attacked while I'm pulling back a bow, I lose it immediately? That's interesting. Stop. Oh, I got 25 because I'm moving. Interesting. And if I crouch, I get a boost. Hmm. Prime Syndicate versus a Death Cult. Which one's which? I feel like they both could be both. Well, actually, no, the Morag Tong isn't a crime syndicate. But the Dark Brotherhood does feel like a death cult.
We're watching you. Not now, Outlander. Head on. We're watching you.
So this is just Mephala in a mask? Yeah. Is the Tong not just, hey, go kill this guy because I'll pay you? Well, that kind of is what it is, but it's not crime. It is illegal. It is sanctioned by the state. Will Mephala also be potentially involved with the Nerevarine prophecy? I don't think Boethia and Mephala really have a... I don't know if they are as upset by the betrayal of Nerevar, the foul murder, as Azura was. Because, you know, what the tribunal did is kind of totally what Mephala and Boethia would support. Is the Morag Tong banned in the Dragonborn DLC? I don't remember. Times change. Morag Tong are basically Marwan's equivalent of the KGB / NKVD. NKVD. North Korean venereal disease. The Morag Tong exists to prevent the Great Houses from warring with each other. It's almost like a proxy to deal with political disputes. I can't imagine it would actually work in real life, because it would just be a mess. But, you know, they're dark elves. They're evil. the dark elf trope, the archetype of a dark elf, they're supposed to be evil elves. Yeah, I think you can also, if you have the money, you can have them pay. You could pay them to assassinate anyone, really. I don't think it's specifically the Great Houses killing Great House people. But also in Morrowind, murder is legal if you have money. And not in like a real world sense where it's like, well, if you're rich enough, you can get away with it because of lawyers. But like literally, you just throw money at people and they're just like, yeah. Like it's just a price. It's just a fine.
Speak, traveler.
So they would be under the judicial branch? Well, no, because it's not a question of... It's not a legal thing. It's the executive branch, because they execute people.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Come on, baby. See you
Alright, where is Shara? Southwest. Dwemer Ruins and west. Follow the road south past the Dwemer Ruins and west until the branch goes southwest. Alright. They're a moving service company, moving political rivals to the afterlife.
You're on your honor.
Yeah, sure.
Don't press your luck.
That works. Makes sense that killing is viewed differently in a world with a confirmed afterlife and gods you can interact with on a whim. I don't know how confirmed the afterlife is for people in the world. I mean, the player goes to Sovngarde, but, you know, just because the player comes back and says, hey, I went to Sovngarde, doesn't mean they can't be lying. I think most souls get recycled in the dream sleeve. Depending on if... Well, that might be supplemental lore. So it might not be official lore. But there are ghosts everywhere. Yeah, so maybe there... How could there be ghosts everywhere if there's an afterlife? I get the impression that each prince or god claimed the soul if it was pledged to them unearned. That might be the case. But then, like, what happens with the Dragonborn? Who gets him? A fellow assassin. But an illegal assassin. Want to join my club? I'm not going to wear his stuff, but I will sell it. Is it legal to loot him? Yes. Well, he attacked me. I'm allowed to defend myself.
You in.
Come on, man. Defending oneself isn't looting? Well, that's my reward for defending myself successfully. You're gonna tell this guy he can't get the spoils of war? Why would there be a reward? Because fuck him. Yeah, looting is a perk of the job. Who would become why would you be an assassin if you didn't get something from it? Yeah. Oh! Yeah. Let me look at the map. Where's Shara? There it is. Gotta love taking out a cliff racer before they even notice you. So if you want to kill someone, just annoy them till they hit you first. Well, no, that doesn't count. Who would win, Ezio Auditore or Ino Hlalu? Well, Ezio is used to everybody attacking him one at a time. So if Ino went at him with more than one person, he'd be attacked by two people at the same time. So. Because that's my experience with Assassin's Creed's combat. You just stand there and wait until one guy does the thing, then you counter it and you kill him. Can you tell that I really enjoyed Assassin's Creed? Is your character motivation avoiding getting arrested or being a better person? Well, no, we just can't do crimes. You're a lawful good, or a lawful neutral, maybe. What is a Morag Tong? What's the alignment of the Morag Tong? What would we say? Definitely lawful. Lawful evil? Maybe, I guess, because they kill people. But everyone they kill deserves it, because somebody paid for it. It's just business, friend. Neutral evil? No, they're definitely lawful. Where's the entrance to this place? Imagine hiring the Morag Tong because your neighbor's a dick. You could. But if people find out that you did that, they might hire them on you. Or not hire them on you and just kill you anyway. Like, you could still break the law. You don't need to hire the Morag Tong to kill someone. You'll get arrested for it. Is murder evil if your death is justified by a god? Well, it's not justified by a god. It's justified by a paycheck. So, you know. Feels like real life. What exactly is Dagoth and the members of his house? Are they all Chimer? Are the Chimer vampires? Why are some of them are squid faces? Ah, so Vorin Dagoth was a Chimer. And depending on your perspective, well, what we know is that he's being resurrected by the heart. He tinkered with the heart. Learn more about the heart. He's being resurrected by the heart every time he's killed. And he's creating like some sort of divine flesh disease that's gonna create a kind of hive mind. And everybody was gonna worship a Kulkan, a new god. And the more blessed you are, the more horrific you become. So that's why squid faces, they get like the tentacles and stuff, because they're like higher. They've like ascended further. They've been blessed. Most of Hell's Telvanni questline is killing other house members for artifacts, so context on assassin, maybe? Well, the Telvanni, it's not that that's not illegal in the Telvanni, it's just that they don't view it as illegal, so you can do it. But the Morag Tong was a sect of Mephala. They are. But they don't kill they don't kill because Mephala tells them to, they kill because they get hired to do it. Under Telvanni law, killing is legal. I don't even know if it's... I don't even think it's like a part of the law. I don't even know if Telvanni really even have law. Oh. Did it block? Blocked my arrow. I wonder if there's a way to get that pop-up not to be there. Because it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, if I hit them, I hit them. If I didn't, I didn't. Yeah, show multiply message. Turn that off. Telvanni's more like if you can kill and get away with it, good for you. Yeah. Well, might makes right. They're very, They're very libertarian in their views. Like, extremely so. Piss off and try to stop me. He has a lot of health. I died. I can't get behind the Telvanni philosophy, but maybe that's for the best. Yeah, most rational people wouldn't be too fond of it. Being in House Telvanni is great if you're powerful. But if you're like everybody else, it's not. It bugs me that there's a cave in Skyrim called Redoran Redoubt. Redoubt? Why? Isn't that a cave where a bunch of Redorans who came to Skyrim fled to? Isn't that why it's named that? The Telvanni are like, oh, you were expelled and no one cares, welcome back. How do you get expelled from House Telvanni? What do you have to do that? Do you have to apologize to someone? Is that how you get kicked out? Damn it. Veterans Retreat is a bandit cave for some reason. Yeah, but wasn't it originally named because, like, some Redorans fled from somewhere? Hello. I don't know how I feel about the bullseye mod making me lose my arrow when I get hit. It's kind of annoying. The cave itself has no specific lore. It's just a bandit cave. Well, that's where the what's their faces are. The is it? Oh no, that is that where Sadia, the Akaviri warriors are? Or am I thinking of a different cave? That's not bullseye, it's me. Only when you get staggered. Oh. Ah! Wait, how did I hit him with this? To steal Daikatana. Okay, yeah, it has no effect. I don't want to fight this Daedra. Oh, wait. Ring of Khajiit. Invisibility. Meow. Meow. I said meow. Yeah, whatever. Meow. That makes more sense. Because Khajiit. Khajiit. Have you heard of the Khajiit? Oh no, Greater Bone Walker. Ah, stupid. He can't get me. I'm hiding behind his cupboard. Man, your fatigue just tanks when you're pulling back a bow, though. Come on. Damn it. Ah. The worst, most annoying enemy in Morrowind? Probably the Hungers, yeah. Anything with Reflect is kind of a pain in the ass, too, so every Daedra. Magic in Morrowind is so fun, except for when it's not. All Daedra can reflect spells. Seems that way, except for like scamps. They all have just an innate, like 20% reflect. It sucks. I wonder how much damage a headshot will do. Not that much. Oh, no, get out of here, Bone Walker. Oh god, he has a bow! He has a gun! If you have reflect, will it reflect or reflect back? Nope. Reflect. Spells can only be reflected once. Where'd he go? There he is. Ah! I hide. Aim safe. Oh, I got my strength a bit. You still get your little prick with you? Little bone boy. I don't know if it's hitting it in the head. Probably if I turn on the little message that says what I did. Damn it. Oh, wait. Guardian. Help me, spirits. My ancestors will beat up your ancestors. No, don't summon it. What did I just say? Crouching down gives me a slight boost. Yeah, it does. Does he have... I wonder if he has a devil bow. That'd be nice to have. Oh yeah, with this bullseye mod, having your bow drawn back is, unless that's in guard, just eats through your stamina. Are we cheesing? No. Ah. Oh, we're over encumbered again? Oh, just because of the spell that he did. probably should have the Tonto. The Tonto does do slightly more damage. Bullseye? Yeah. Figured as much. I hate Bone Walkers so goddamn much. They're so good that there's no reason to ever use any other summon. Unless you just want a spiritual harem. Does Reflect work on any spells? Yes. Pretty much. What kind of music do I enjoy? I like listening lately I've been listening to like lo-fi remixes of video game soundtracks. Just because there's no lyrics or anything, so they're not as distracting. You know, if I'm like working or trying to write something. I can't listen to music with lyrics if I'm trying to write. This freaking Bone Walker. I'll level up. Assuming we don't die in 2 seconds. There we go. But yeah, Reflect will work on anything. But the reason why Absorb Health is, or Absorb Anything, is such a good ability is because if the Absorb effect reflects, you absorb it from yourself. So there's no net effect. Wait, was that a stolen potion? Did I just steal that potion? Well, now I'll never know. If I can't know, then I assume it was. Hey, I can sleep in his bed. It's not illegal. Does he have any alchemy stuff that's not owned? No. Damn. Divine Intervention from here will take me to Nissus. Right? Nope, Nivalis. That's not what I wanted. Civi from here would take me to Voss. And better. It's a way to create a spell that gives you cash back on Magicka, like Fireball that regenerates 10 points of Magicka for 2 seconds. There's no regenerate Magicka spell. But if you cast Fortify Intelligence and Fortify Magicka, 100 for 1 second, and you cast it over and over again, you'll the way the math works out, you end up gaining Magicka once it all wears off. Or if you have the Atronach sign, you could summon an Ancestor Ghost, punch it, and then have it attack you, and then you can absorb the magicka from it. Or you pray to Shrine. That's an interesting text. William. My name's not William. We're structuring up to 900k for businesses, starting at 1% monthly with same-day options. What amount makes the biggest impact? Who the hell are you? Uh-oh, people. Oh, rat.
Magnificent.
Thank you, dead Jesus guy you know. Or you know who. You should respond. Well, it might be like a cold text. And if I respond, then they'll know, like, oh, this number's alive, so now we can send them more spam.
You will suffer greatly.
Respond. Sounds good. Sell all my investments. There's no Restore Magicka, Spell, or Enchant. Yep. I mean, I think Tamara Rebuilt might have some constant effect items that have Restore Magicka, but in the base game there isn't. But yeah, there are potions. Divine to friggin'... Oh, it's gonna take me to Firewatch. Damn it.
Excuse me. Did you say something? I wonder if she heard me say that.
Ever play the Elden Ring DLC? I did. It was very fun.
I really don't have time for this, so
Using Magicka to cast a spell to create Magicka seems a bit perpetual motion machine. Yeah, but this is the Elder Scrolls. That's... It would be more surprising if that didn't exist.
Speak, traveler.
go ahead.
Mainland Archmagister of Telvanni has a ring with a Restore Magicka effect on it. There's also Absorb Magicka on the Mesa Molag Bal. I think it's the only item in the game that has that, in the base game. It's also the Scroll of Mana Rape, which has a similar effect.
We make a special.
I don't know if you could buy those.
Just for you. Same low price.
You don't need Magicka with this build anyway? No, I know, we're talking about other things. Come on, keep up.
Why walk when you can ride?
Is it better to have Fortify Attack Enchanted Weapon, or Fortify Weapon type on that weapon? If you're going to be using different weapon types, it's probably best to have Fortify Attack on, like, a piece of gear, not the weapon itself. Honestly, I would just use a bound weapon. Bound weapons are great.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I didn't stream Elden Ring's DLC. I just played it. Yeah, I didn't. Well, I tried to stream it the day it was released, but my computer was having troubles because this was like what, 2 years ago. I could probably do it now because I got some better hardware. But yeah, I didn't stream it. Ooh, 1,200 gold for that guy, and 1,200 gold for that guy. Advancement? No advancement. Goro Retherin and Galassa Uvain. The Flowers Corner Club, Redoran Canton, and the Halu Treasury.
Is there something
I think this
can
writ
do
is
for
easier
you, Outlander?
than the previous one. Dryleaf Arts, Chipmunk would go hard. It's always possible. Problem is, I'm not good at Elden Ring. So, like, why watch somebody bad at Elden Ring when you can watch somebody who's good at Elden Ring? What else do I need?
Speak quickly.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Master Mortar and Pestle costs 2,500.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Come on. Come on, you freaking cat. Thank you. Yeah, I saved so much money. I like Yacht Rock. Fight me.
You have something to say to me?
Hurry this up, will you?
I used to listen to a lot of like the neoclassical metal and stuff like that. I haven't lately, just because I feel like there's really nothing new currently. You know, I'm still waiting for the next Symphony X album. They haven't done anything in like 10 years. So that's TBD. What about Opeth? I've heard of them, but I've never really listened to them. Underworld was in 2016. Was that the most recent one? I don't remember the name of it. Yeah. It was 2015. There was a, I think Michael Romeo he did like a side thing. That was pretty good. I like how 60% of Symphony X is named Michael. Should listen to more Steely Dan. Yeah. What genre is Steely Dan? Just generic rock from the 70s. You know, I don't know. I remember hearing a lot that it's like, oh, Spotify's algorithm for finding new music is really good. But in my experience, it's like I got like a discount for 3 months, so I was going to try it out. It sucks. The algorithm sucks. It's just playing music that I've never listened to, have no interest in listening to, and it just keeps playing the same shit. It's like, oh yeah, here's something from the top 100 billboards that's been on the radio for the last 13 weeks. It's like, cool, I don't want to listen to it. Oh, what about this other one that sounds exactly the same, but is a different name? God damn it. Stop. Boomer. I just don't like the music, and it just keeps recommending the same music. So give me something else. What the hell? It's fine if you like it. I don't. I have taste. There's nothing more more obnoxious than music snobs. Do Willow Ant there have restore health? I don't think they do. Have I listened to Avantasia before? I have. $120 for a fatigue potion. Sounds good.
My patience is limited.
And now Spotify has like that AI DJ. It just recommends stuff I don't like. I can't tell it not to recommend. Like it just like let me. If you're gonna make me use an AI DJ, at least let me tell it what to do. How much money do artists have to pay the AI DJ to have their stuff recommended more? Because I know that's definitely going on behind the scenes. It has to be.
Do you need?
That's why I largely just listen to video game soundtracks. Most people stop listening to new music in their mid-30s. I don't know about that. Expedition 33's soundtrack is amazing. I wonder if they used any AI-generated placeholders for the music. My favorite is when it's like, you listen to Bauhaus, now you'll love this Drake album. You and your AI tantrums. It's so funny. It is just so funny how when I saw iRobot, I went to the theaters to see iRobot when I was like 10, or whenever it was when it came out. And I was like, oh, these robots are so cool. I don't understand Will Smith. Why does he hate them so much? And now I'm like, I am Will Smith. Like, I totally get it. Not it's not the character Will Smith played, it's Will Smith. Every movie he's in, he's just Will Smith. He's not the character. But I totally get it now. It's so funny. I got a little robot vacuum, right? Because the cat makes a mess and he gets cat litter everywhere. Got one of those robot vacuums and, it maps the house, uses LiDAR to map the house. Or to map the floor it's on. And then it, does its path and everything. and it has a voice, like a robot voice that speaks. But it doesn't. It says things like if you pick the robot up while it's vacuuming, it says robot has like robot's no longer on the ground, or it says something like that. It doesn't say I, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad it doesn't try to give it a personality. Or it's like robot is charging. Like that's what it says. Not I'm charging, or like uh-oh, I'm near a ledge, help. Like it doesn't do any of that shit.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's...
15 years ago, when I heard that people were like putting googly eyes on their little Roombas and treating it like a household pet, I was like, oh, I'd totally do that. I'd become attached to it. Now, no.
Weakness or fault. Watch yourself.
It's a machine.
We'll have no trouble here.
It's an it. It's a device. It serves a function, and if it no longer serves that function, I'm getting rid of it. I do not eat bad food. If the food is bad, I do not swallow. Alright, Guro Retharan.
Not now, Outlander. Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here. Keep moving.
Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
People that say thank you to their AI voice assistant should be removed from society. This friggin' Pascal's wager bullshit that they're doing with their robot servants.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
My background story before becoming a supervillain.
Let's hear it. Head on.
Oh no, he's killing robots. Somebody stop him. He's damaging property.
Okay,
Where the hell is this person I'm looking for? Oh, he's in the corner club. Oh, this is the wife, I guess, or sister.
Let's not
Come
make
on, I
this
haven't got all
official.
day. Okay, Outlander, but make it quick.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Be the reason why the Animatrix happens. I never actually watched that, but I know I've woken up before when I was younger to it being on like Adult Swim and being very confused. All I remember was one scene where a bunch of kids were like jumping and stopping before hitting the ground, and another scene where they're like a worm thing's skin fell off and it was trying to collect it, but it was like swirling down a hole.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around.
Like it was like going down like a drain.
Speak, traveler.
I was in the wasteworks. What if AI becomes sentient? Will you change your mind? Will you change your opinion on them needing to die? Well, I really doubt they will become sentient, so I don't have to worry about that. Cross that bridge when the time comes.
Keep moving.
Ask.
Speak, traveler.
Sentience is not even well understood on a human level. How can we even determine if a robot is sentient and not an advanced simulacrum? Well, I think sentience, I mean, if it has... Sapience is different than sentience. I mean, sentient would just be like if it has the capacity to feel. If it's conscious and has the capacity to feel. Which is basically like 95% of animals.
Speak, traveler.
But I don't know if robots can achieve that, or if they ever will. It's consciousness that we don't really understand. On the deepest level, we still haven't proven free will. Yeah, free will is probably like a strong suggestion that your brain gives you. Like your underbrain has an opinion. And then is like, hey, do this thing. And then your overbrain's like, I'm going to do this thing. I thought of it myself.
What, Outlander?
What about paid Will? Will Smith. We were just talking about Will Smith. Oh my god, he's everywhere. Did you know he doesn't actually play himself in The Fresh Prince? Because in The Fresh Prince, the character's name is Willard.
No, you have no manners.
Or is it the other way around?
What now? Die. Die, Fetcher. Die, Fetcher.
Damn it.
What, Outlander?
I have an idea. Roko's Basilisk is a thought experiment that was started on a rationalist community discussion forum. Roko's Basilisk is so silly because it doesn't... Like, oh, it'll torture you if you didn't help bring it about. But how? If I'm dead, it can't. I'm dead. Oh, it'll create a virtual reality version of you and torture it. Okay, fine, fuck it, it's not me. That sucks, but like I'm not that. Oh no. Somebody took a picture and ripped it. Damn it. Guy's strong. Now we're back to Soma. Yeah.
That is quite enough.
My Tulpa has opinions. Jesus criminy. Ancestor Guardian. Yeah, that's what I had last time, and it still didn't... I still got hit. Still got smacked. So many of the thought experiments like that are like, well, what if magic, but it was technology?
Please, have a look around.
Need I call the gods?
It's rational because it's not... Because it's technology, so that means it's possible.
You will suffer.
60% sanctuary has a 40% chance to get hit. It's 50%. Get good. Fake fan. You hate this game. Man, I want that to be a sneak attack. Yeah. Damn, no, actually hit him.
That is quite enough. You
There was no animation for that one. I think he has a devil thing. Which would be really nice to have.
Your wounds are great.
Your wounds are healing well.
There is no escape.
There we go. It's not very probable that Roko's basilisk will come about, and therefore any sincere energy spent on the basilisk has a high probability of not bringing about the desired outcome, making it illogical. Also, it's not a threat anyway, because it's not a thing it could do. He does have a Fiend Tonto. Like, and here's the counter to Roko's basilisk. There's Jimmy's basilisk that does the opposite, and it will torture anybody who does help bring it about. So we should not do it, so we don't get tortured by Jimmy's basilisk. Is there an invisible person here? What? Oh.
Let's hear it.
The counter is that stupid, shut up. And you use a semicolon, so that makes it even more, like, that's like philosophy 101. You use a semicolon, that means you know what you're talking about. Philosophers love semicolons. Because they're talking out their ass. That's not fair. Whatever. Tech bro philosophers. Is the next place I gotta go? Galasa Uvain and the Halu Treasury. Think about the scene from NCIS where Gibbs shoots the bad guy's computer regularly. NCIS. The shoots a computer. Or are you talking about the parody one? Why would you shoot a computer? I never understood NCIS because, like, how much Navy crime can happen? NTSF SD SUV. You use a semicolon between two complete sentences that are closely related. Oh no, I know how to use a semicolon. I find it funny. Not trying to dig on you. It's just funny when like I use semicolons in my scripts because it helps me read them later, so I know, like, more context of what I'm narrating. But like in regular, you don't really need them. NCS the show, Gibbs is kind of a Luddite, and he's the only one on scene when the bad guy's computer is doing bad stuff. They try to walk him through how to shut it down, and he just mag dumps it instead. Oh. That would do it.
Yes.
But he only shot the monitor, so it didn't do anything. Goodbye, Tyrus. He shoots the tower. Oh. Isn't NCIS the same thing where they had two people typing on the same keyboard to hack faster? Or am I thinking of a different show? It was that one? That's so freaking stupid. Is that the one with the woman with the ponytails? The tech lady with the ponytails?
Speak quickly, Outlander,
or the pigtails?
or go away.
Yes? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so it is that show.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
But why?
Yes.
Why NCIS though? Like, why Navy? Like, is there a lot of Navy crime? supposed to be a joke. It's not a particularly good one. I should have used a semicolon there. That's the thing with semicolons is if you can replace every semicolon with a period, but you can't replace every period with a semicolon. Why Jag? It's a spin-off of Jag. Well, isn't Jag, it's supposed to just be like military lawyers? Not specifically Navy. And they're never on the ocean. It's always land crime. It's like if you had an Aquaman show and all the crime was like in Kansas.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Make it quick, Outlander.
That could be a funny show. Landlocked Aquaman. Why is the Air Force in control of the Stargate? Because Sky. Space Sky. Well, now it would be the Star Force. Space Force. Not the Star Force. Star Fox. Star Fox! Space Force didn't exist yet? Yeah, but retroactively. Well, does Stargate... When does Stargate... When does Stargate? Is it not supposed to be the future? Or am I thinking of something else?
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Die. Oh, you want some? I don't need to fight you. Ow.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I think probably my most the punctuation I hate the most when I see it is when is comma splices. I hate comma splices. Drives me nuts. And oh man, RuneScape is full of them. It pisses me off to no end.
Make it quick, Outlander.
And in those situations where there's a comma splice, you should use a semicolon. That could help. ESL, the what? A comma splice is when you use a comma to separate two independent clauses. When you shouldn't have to do that. Like imagine I don't know, what do you think? If there's a comma between I don't know and what do you think? You wouldn't need that. That's a comma splice. No. That's it's two separate things. Period.
You will die. Make it quick, Outlander.
Your life's end is approaching.
Aha.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go.
Now I must find an ordinator to give him my writ so the other guy will stop attacking me.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Watch yourself. We'll have
Oh, I guess I wasn't... I guess nobody saw me.
But make it quick.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
1,000 gold? Did I not... Was that not Galassa Uvain? What happened? Did I leave the cell too fast? I think I left the cell too soon.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, sometimes they'll block and they can attack even without an animation. That's odd.
You will suffer greatly.
I wonder if that's unique to the short bows. There it is.
spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Found something out about myself. I comma splice pretty regularly. I mean, if it's in casual conversation, it doesn't really matter. Or casual writing. But like when you see it in published stuff, it's like, did you not have an editor look over this? We are now a blind thrall. We do have a task available should you want it. Methus Hlalu was one of our companions in the guild hall. It was discovered, however, that he was a Dark Brotherhood spy. We tortured him until he gave us the name of his sender, Traven Marvos. Methus now lies dead. But Traven Marvos lives. Would you like to have the honor of killing him? This would be an illegal grey writ, as it is not sanctioned by anyone. No. I cannot do a crime. I can't believe the Morag Tong would have me do something illegal. I'm an upstanding assassin. Not some sort of 2-bit hit 2-bit hitman. 2-bit man. Let's go back to Vivek. I think we can buy gear from that guy now.
Why walk when you can run?
I gotta be a thrall. But they said blind thrall. You might be right. The next rank is Thrall. I'm gonna turn into an orc. I'm gonna turn into
Quickly, Outlander.
Warcraft
I
Jesus.
haven't much time.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Thrall's balls. Yes. Where's the Morag Tong here? That's not them, that's somebody. There they are. Right? Certificate of credibility? Yeah, whatever. Is it? Yes.
Masera.
TR spaces are so pretty to make me want to live there. Yeah, but then you have to remember that it's Morrowind, and Morrowind is a hellhole.
All right, I'm listening.
I would not want to live in Morrowind.
What is this about?
Who gives rats?
Watch your step.
Speak your needs. You may speak.
Oh.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Lorala Aris and Serali Berilam. Balfoy Hlalu Manor, the highest level. And Balfoy Hlalu Retainer Apartments.
I'm listening.
Speak, traveler.
It's funny how so many video games, it's like, oh, the world is so beautiful, I'd love to be transported there, or whatever. You know, even in the Elder Scrolls, there are a lot of things like that. Or, you know, there's always those questions like, you know, oh, the last video game you played, you get transported to, like, what game is it, you know? Most people would be like, oh, cool, I can go to Pokemon, or I can be in Witcherland, or whatever, I don't know. People might have positive views of certain things. Marwyn, no, that's death sentence. I wouldn't mind Anvil. The world of Metro.
How are you today?
The Witcher universe is a lot worse. Yeah, I don't know. I never played the games.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Isn't the Witcher universe just Poland with gremlins? You just don't understand the Witcher series at all. Well, it would be nice if they started making games again with worlds where you'd want to visit,
I will listen, Outlander.
instead of just abject terror. Like, Hyrule seems nice. Here we go.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Speak, traveler.
I'm waiting.
Looking for Lorala Aris. Oh. I have no part in this. She's upstairs.
I'm listening.
Sold your friend out. I'd be okay in Stardew Valley, but I missed the third dimension.
Talk is cheap.
Go ahead.
Who needs three?
I'm waiting.
Go ahead, I'm waiting. Ah, she's going to see her death bravely.
There is no escape.
Oh, no, never mind. You dare? It's friggin' ballot space? What was that? This dummy's confused. How far did I get in Bulletstorm? I rescued, or I met up with the lady.
Too much
Whenever that
trouble.
is.
Must be going now.
So not terribly far.
Excuse me, did you say something?
So weird in Bulletstorm that you can only have 3 weapons at a time. And you have to go to one of those magical weapon kiosks to switch them out.
If I can help, I will, but not in too much time.
But it's got such weird mechanics. Like the sniper rifle, you can steer the bullet.
My time is precious, so make it quick. I'm waiting.
Oh, it's you.
You will die!
You're from the Morag Tong, aren't you? I won't let you do this to me. You don't have to.
What is it, Sarah?
The name is not Sarah, it's Sassy. Varu and Vano. The husband of the Hetman of Savory. And you will find him in that settlement. That is all you need to know. Where is Savory? Small farming village in the eastern Anatherin, far inland. The closest bigger settlement is Vul. From there, follow the road southeast. You will reach Savory before it reconnects. I'll mark both Vul and Savory on your map. Okay, just mark it on the map. I never played Bulletstorm. Painkiller is really good, though. I hadn't heard of Bulletstorm until it was mentioned in the Discord. And it has kicking. You can kick your enemies into things.
Traveler.
This is one of the sadder writs. There are no sad writs. It is merely business. I'm familiar with it, I've just never played it. Yeah, I'm not even... Like, it completely... skirted past my radar. I never heard of it. Doesn't help that the box art for it makes it look like a very... Like... I don't know, like, just... Like, it almost looks like a movie game. That's the vibe you get from the cover of it. Did you play as Duke Nukem? No. I wanted to play as Steve Bloom, Jack Black.
Okay, I'm listening.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
How do I get to Vol?
What do you want? Go ahead. I'm waiting. Go ahead.
I think the Silk Strider and Almost There doesn't go to Vol, but I can't remember. The only reason I would play was to play as Duke Nukem. They should have done that with more games.
Speak.
I don't see the appeal of Duke Nukem. I don't know. Maybe he was better in the day, but now he just comes off as a guy who's trying to be cool. He's trying too hard to be cool, so it makes him kind of seem like a dork, and not in an endearing way. Did you know the voice actor for Duke Nukem is the same guy who did the voice of Big the Cat in Sonic Adventure? Duke Nukem as if Johnny Bravo got drafted.
We make a special trip just for you. Say, why walk when you can ride?
Duke Nukem feels like Johnny Cage, and I don't like Johnny Cage. Kind of a dickhead. I know Johnny Cage is supposed to be a dickhead, but... That dickhead character type is weird in the Mortal Kombat universe. Proposition Fuse. Sounds easy. I'm ready if you are. And there he goes. Duke Nukem is indeed a dickhead. Yeah, but not in... I don't know. Not in a charming way. I prefer Serious Sam. He feels less... I don't know. Serious Sam doesn't seem to try as hard to be that way. But of course, Doom Guy's the best because he doesn't say a word. Except for, like, no. That's basically it. Doom Guy shuts his mouth and gets the job done. And Doom Guy's Catholic. I don't know if that's actually true. I think that was satire.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Speak, traveler.
What do you want? I'm so hungry. You Inma.
How are you today?
I have some bounties if you're interested. Oh, you killed my husband? That's a shame. Isn't Lightning Shoes guy over here somewhere? I like Blazkowicz. Yeah. Well, which one? He kind of... He was He's kind of different in the original games as compared to the more recent ones, right? He's more pensive in the recent ones. Fortified Athletics, 5 to 100 to 1,000 points. No order guy. I'm not familiar with the old games. Okay. New Order. Oh yeah, New Order, New Colossus. Those ones. Yeah, he's more pensive, I think. But the games, I don't know. Those games. I feel like the older Wolfenstein games didn't really like. There was just kill Nazis. You know, they weren't trying to. They weren't trying to make a different, any larger point. But the newer ones seem like they're going for a theme. They're trying to say something. So it kind of has more meaning to the events than just kill sprites that are on screen. Doom, but Nazis. You know. Nadris Arvel and Nalvos Olmain. Marked death months ago, however, managed to outwit the previous assassin who was sent to execute. This one, right? Yeah. He is in Manan. Nalvos Olmain. There's like more story in the newer ones. People like to act like Doom Guy and Blazkowicz are related. Yeah, I don't know if that's canon, but yeah, sure, why not? To reach Olmanus, go to the road, Alright, so Nalvos Olmain. Alright, so off to Olmanus. Manan and Olmanus. Doom is Wolfenstein, but demons. Oh, was Wolfenstein first? I thought Doom was first.
I'm listening.
Well, whatever. Doom is better. The only scene that confused me in one of the more modern Wolfenstein games was why the one scene where the pregnant woman, took off her shirt and started shooting an assault rifle in the air at people, and she was covered in blood. And it's like, why did this occur? why was this animated? What was the point of this? Games have always been made by Gooners. Yeah, but it's just weird because it doesn't feel
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
like it doesn't seem like that's the point of it.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I say Manan and Olmanus.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm rocking with my boy Artyom from Metro at the moment. Which Metro was it that I played?
Special trip just for you. Same low price.
Can't remember which one it was. All I know is I kind of soft-locked myself at one point because I had like no ammo. And there were like a bunch of monsters trying to get me. Which one was it? Let me see. Which one do I own? Do you know Digimon? I don't. I own... So it was 2033. Played it for about 2.5 hours. Then I got soft locked. I also have Redux. I have Last Light? No, I didn't play that. But I have it.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Same thing happened to me in Bioshock 2. I got stuck. I didn't have ammo. All I had was the drill hand. And didn't the drill hand in Bioshock 2 also have ammo for some reason? But yeah, then I got stuck and I couldn't get past that part of the game, so I just put it away and I was just like, well, I'm done with this. Same thing happened in Deus Ex Human Revolution. I had to kill a bunch of bullet sponge robots. And I got soft locked because I couldn't kill them because I ran out of ammunition. So I was like, well, that was an interesting game. I'm done. Nadris Arvel. Alright. Where is his house?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Man, I love Bioshock. Yeah, I played through the first one, and then I played Infinite several years later. I thought Infinite was pretty good.
How are you today?
Didn't play the DLCs, though. They call it a shooter, but I can run out of ammo. How am I supposed to be shooting then? Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. The more immersive sim than shooter. Nobody knows what immersive sim means. Everybody's got a different definition. Let this freaking thing open. There we go. Jeez. Just do the same thing again. Oh, it could have come through the top. Now, does this count as stealing? Since... Nah. Hannigan's Wake? Oh, no. Hannon's Wake. Finnegan's Wake.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
If I can flush the toilet in a game, that's enough immersive simmy for me. Ah, so Fallout. Fallout 4.
Go ahead.
Speak, traveler.
Has that block effect always been a thing? It's a mod. It adds parrying. And blocking with shields.
Yes, friend.
Sarah?
This is the one that looks like Hugo Weaving. How do I get to Omanus?
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride? We make a special trip just for you.
But I feel like ImSim, as a genre, is as well defined as RPG. And there's so much gatekeeping with those terms, it's ridiculous. It's not a real RPG because meh meh meh. What are you talking about? Is it a game in which you can play a role? And guess what? It's an RPG.
What do you want?
But it doesn't have enough numerical minutia. So?
Go ahead. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
How was Omain? Oh, interesting. If you during the he's relevant to one of the Hlalu quests,
Excuse me.
but you can kill him. No one makes Sims now. Well, I don't even know what even is it. No one knows what an Sim is. It's just our arbitrary term that can apply to anything. Like, it's like applied in retrospect. I can't tell if this is a bit or not. I'm serious. It's like what counts as immersive? Like, what are these specific criteria? Everybody has a different criteria for it. You know, at what point does an RPG become an ImSim? If it ever does. How much simulating does it have to do? And what's meant by immersive? Like, is it like the world has to feel immersive? It has to feel realistic? Or is it like everything has like stats? They don't inherently have anything to do with each other? That's what I'm saying though. But like, what makes an ImSim an ImSim? It seems like all ImSims are RPGs in some way, for some reason. And one person's immersive is somebody else's not immersive. Like, can you describe what an ImSim is without giving me an example of one? Damn. Flattest example is that your goal is relatively open. so that you can approach it in your own manner. But a lot of games that are called MSims don't have open goals because there's still like a here's your task, go do it. But the way you do it is different. Like in Deus Ex, it's like you got to do this thing. How you get to that thing is different, but the goal is specific. MSim has systems that you can use for emergent gameplay. Isn't that most games? Don't a lot of games have that? Games that we wouldn't call MSims have that? Like Tears of the Kingdom? I'd say Tears of the Kingdom definitely has that. But no one would call it Tears of the Kingdom an MSim. Because that's weird. Where'd he go? There he is. Got him.
If you want something,
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Immersive sims are basically games where the gameplay mechanics can be manipulated in out-of-the-box ways, but the problem is later MSims were designed in a let's give the players a lot of tools to get creative, and that sort of defeats the purpose. How does that defeat the purpose? That sounds exactly like what it's supposed to be. Here are mechanics, play with it out of the box. Here are a bunch of tools, play with it out of the box. Mountain boat, skeleton ring? Yeah. Man door, car hook, hand door.
Where would you like to go?
Is farming simulator an MSim? Because you can farm differently. Train simulator.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
We're now a thrall. To somebody named Drensa. Let's go to Vivek and see what gear they got.
Mathera.
I feel like people just say a game is an MSim if they want to attract, the 30-somethings who like old games. Like, it's not a genre, it's just like, this is the demographic that would like this game. Walter Thief games are said to be MSims, they are not. For example. Well, why not? You have a list of tools, you have multiple ways of accomplishing your goal.
You like to walk a fine line.
So that's my point, is nobody can agree. Because there's no set... Like, at least with, like, a first-person shooter. Yeah, if it's first-person, you have a gun, it's first-person shooter. Done. There you go. If it doesn't have both of those things, it's not. Easy.
Okay, I'm listening.
How
are you today?
I think MSim is just a demographic flag.
What say you?
It's not really even a genre.
Go ahead.
First time I've heard it put that way. I wouldn't call it a genre. That's what I'm... Well, yeah. It's less a genre, and it's more like... a vibe. Do you want to play a janky game with convoluted mechanics that let you do weird shit in it? ImSim. I 100% disagree with you. You can be wrong. It's fine.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Let's not make this
Make it
official.
quick, Outlander.
I mean, it really doesn't matter for the most part to me, because it's not like I'm going to be like, I only like playing ImSims. Then I have to prove that every game I've played is an ImSim. Who cares, you know? The problem arises when people start putting stank on terms. It's like, it's not a real ImSim. It's not a real RPG. Skyrim's not a real RPG because it doesn't have arbitrary numbers. If my video game's not just a spreadsheet with fancy colors, then what's the point?
For the right price.
Alright, what kind of gear do we got? Is the Sims an ImSim? Oh wait, isn't ImSim just a Chinese dish? Dim sum. The Sims is not. It's very constrained by its rule set, but it's just a sim. It's not an ImSim, it's just a sim. Now, what's the regular Morag Tong gear look like? Does he not have boots? Was it Chitin Cuirass, however the fuck you say it. They look like little elf boots. Well, I guess I am an elf, so they are elf boots. This little friggin' Wicked Witch of the East. Or the West, whichever one's the one that gets squished. I'm here to help Santa. Oh, let's see what the other ones look like.
There's something you need.
The Aramurkaf. Oh, it's just the helm. Oh, so it's the same gear, but just different helms. Let's look at the helms. Heavy armor helm. Interesting. It just looks like a chitin helm. Jesus Christ.
someone watching me. I can tell.
What the fuck is this supposed to be? Beshvi Lair? Oh, this is neat. Why do they all look like some weird sex thing? Oh, Mafala. Right. This one feels very... feels very Attack on Titan. I don't know why. I think it's the scarf. Extractions shooter is the new... Oh, Souls-like, survival crafting, roguelike, procedurally generated imsim, please. Ooh, this one's cool. I'm a robot. Like, this feels so out of place. What is this supposed to be? I hate it.
I can tell.
Ugh. This thing must stink. The one the armor salesman's wearing is my favorite. Yeah, that one, yeah. Not that one. This one. Looks like I'm ready for the desert. These are very Star Wars. They do. Well, you got that with the one armor set that looks like a Tusken Raider. I don't have it with me. Is it the chitin one? It's got like the face covering. The one with the less scarf. This one? I don't like this one.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
What do you want?
Chitin or leather? With leather. They don't have pants? Oh, there they are. They look like pants. They're all from the concept art of the game, I believe. Even the one with the scary teeth. Yeesh. Why would Kirkbride do this? The greaves feel out of place. The shoes are so stupid. These little freaking jingle bells, jingle bell ass having boots. That's so silly. I feel like Tingle. Going to live on a balloon, and I'll make maps for you. Berries and cream looking shoes. I think these two cuirasses, how they look. Oh, I think I prefer this one. Yeah, we're him. I am you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Rich coming from a Colovian fur helm enjoyer. Shut up. It's funny because the red and white even looks more berries and creamy too. You know? We got the berries and cream boots, we got the berries and cream scarf. We just need the bangs. That like the Lord Farquaad haircut.
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak your needs. Yes, Outlander.
Yeah, it definitely does look cool.
Is there something I can do for you?
Odd as it is, I feel like Marwyn doesn't have enough armor variety. Like, so much of it is just, like... I don't know. Every faction... That's what I would like to see in Test 6, is more armor variety that's, like... The stats are the same, but aesthetically they're different. So, like, you know, the Warriors Guild has their own type of, like, plate armor, and, like, the Thieves Guild has their own type of leather armor. Their own, like, aesthetic differences. Or, like, maybe you can add, like, as you rank up or as you progress through the quest line, you can add, like, frills and stuff to your armor so it looks a little different. Test 6 will have 2 armor sets, light and heavy. Mark my words. I don't think so. Once they got rid of separated gloves and boots, it was over. The boots aren't separated. The boots come together. The boots, you can't wear a left boot and a right boot that are different. Ugh. Come on. It's like I'm the only person who's ever played this game. I would like them to bring back... Not just... Because in Skyrim it's what? Helmet, boots, gloves, and armor? I'd like, even if they didn't have separate pauldrons, I'd like there to be pauldrons, greaves, chestplate. And I'd love to have clothes that you could wear over them. That's a cool thing about Morrowind, is having the robes on top of everything. Your 4 main food groups. Yeah, pants, shirt, shoes, hat. Fallout 4 had more pieces for armor than Skyrim. Did it? Well, that's good then, because that means that they changed. They wanted to do something different in 2015. I wonder what the settlement system is going to be like in Test 6, because there's going to be one. We know there will be one. If it's Hammerfell, we might have, like, islands. We can make, like, island settlements. Survival crafting. Will we have spaceships in tests? Won't be the craziest thing in tests. No, we'll probably have boats if it's Hammerfell. Wouldn't that be cool? Is like, instead, like, take from Starfield's attempt to do like the procedurally generated exploration stuff, but instead of having it be huge planets, just have it be small islands that can have stuff on them. So you get your main game, and then like Radiant stuff like sends you out to islands to plunder and stuff, or like go pirate boats. If it's Hammerfell, that could be neat, because it'd be stuff like you don't have to do it, but you get rewards for doing it if you do it. Instead of it just being, you know, go kill generic bandits that came back to this cave. Instead, it's go out into the ocean. Oh, why are there bandits on this island? Well, because it's an island that no one's ever found before. They were here this whole time. Go kill them. I don't think they can pull off water. Well, you'd be on a boat. Kitchen sink games, you have to include every possible feature, as all of them are really shallow, because they only have so much development time. I'll have to wait and see. Actual waves and boat mechanics. They might not have that. Maybe there won't be like ocean combat. It might just be like set sail and go to kind of like how Starfield had space combat, but who really cares? Oh man, imagine if Starfield ship combat was more like Star Fox. Where it's just kind of like you're on rails and you just shoot stuff as you go. And you get credits based on how many bad guys you killed. Or you get gear based on how many bad guys you killed. And loot and stuff. That would have been so much better. Instead of the weird system they have, because you gotta like angle and find them, and then they leave your radar and you can't shoot them. And a little frogman that's constantly chirping in your ear. Yeah. An Argonian. Everyone who has ever been a kid has wanted that. Well, everyone who has ever been a kid, everyone, has wanted that game. That is the good parts of every game, with no compromises. Well, yeah. Do you not want that? I want good things. I don't want good things with bad things. Bad things are bad. I don't want bad things. Is there a list of the mods you're using? No. But it's the iHeart Vanilla stuff on the OpenMW modding page, and some other like supplemental things that I just kind of add in as I go. Like Engard and like No Shield Sparkle. Things like that. I want a game that has all the mediocre garbage. It's just the worst game ever made. It's all the stuff everyone hates. Escort quests with NPCs that barely walk. And it's timed. Timed shitty escort quests. So, Grand Theft Auto. Protect the car before the bomb explodes or whatever the hell, because they got the drugs. How do I do that? Oh, you gotta drive next to them and maybe shoot randomly? Then the shooting doesn't really work right? They're remaking Crazy Taxi, right? That's not gonna... I don't think people remember... I don't know if it's actually fun. Maybe I'm just very biased against timed stuff. It's fun if you like arcadey games. I think that most people just have good memories of it because of the music. GTA 4 has no actual car chase missions. You either instantly shoot the guy because shooting from your car is too easy, or it's on rails and rubber bands away from you. I could have sworn some GTA game, maybe it was Vice City, had things where you had to like catch up or like stay within range of a guy. Like you have to chase somebody, but you can't let them get too far away. You gotta follow them back to their base or whatever. Every GTA game has had multiple tailing missions, and they're all annoying. Yeah. That's why I don't like any game where you have to chase someone. And if you get too close or too far, it's freaking annoying. Like it might happen once in some games, but if it happens multiple times, ugh. I hate racing. I hate escort quests. I hate reverse escort quests. Just let me shoot people. Maybe like getting chased yourself. That would be more fun because at least in that regard, it's like, it's not run away from the guy, but don't get too far away. Like, just get away. If you can get really far away, good job. And if the NPCs rubber band, I hate it. I hate it even more. That's not fun. If I'm super far ahead, sucks to suck. If I'm super far behind, sucks to suck. Like, figure it out. Do it. Get good. There aren't a lot of games I like. I have a lot of problems with things. Oh well. You want some subtle rubber banding? Nope. No rubber banding. I don't want a shred of rubber banding. You shouldn't be able to see it. I shouldn't be able to see it because it shouldn't be there. There aren't a lot of games I like. Kind of figured since you play Morrowind all the time. Oh, yeah. Have I played Divinity Original Sin? I have not. So many games than you could ever conceptualize. You shouldn't limit your purview to major releases. Yeah, that's definitely true. But you only have so much time. I'm probably not going to play GTA 6 though. Just because GTA has never been has never appealed to me. You mean you want me to be a bad guy? I couldn't do that. I'm a lawful assassin. You'll die before it comes out. Isn't it supposed to come out in like November? Or something? September, October? And you know, you can't customize your cars unless you pay extra money. What about the Red Dead franchise? Never played them. Grand Theft Horse. One game that was interesting, what was it called? It was Red Faction? Armageddon, where you could destroy everything. I never really played much of it, but it was interesting. But the bits that I did play was interesting. Why Armageddon? I don't know. I think I got it in a Humble Bundle once. Yeah, it was Armageddon. It has mixed reviews. It can't be that bad. The first one is a boomer shooter. But it looks like an ImSim. I don't understand. I literally played the worst Red Faction. Yeah. I barely played it. I just thought it was neat that you could destroy stuff. I had a giant sledgehammer and I just broke walls. And you know, you say it's the worst one. But to somebody else, it's somebody's favorite one. You ever think of that? Play Cyberpunk, it's like GTA but better. I haven't played Cyberpunk. But saying something's like GTA but better doesn't really help because I don't I really don't even know what GTA is about. All I know is the annoying missions that whenever I've played it, there were two ways I played it. Either I tried to play it normally, and the missions were annoying, or I just put in cheat codes and then I fly with a tank. It's the only way I've ever played GTA. Cyberpunk is good. It's not really an RPG. Do you play the role of somebody? Then it is. Saints Row, though. I played Saints Row as well a little bit. I think I got that. I think I got that in the same Humble Bundle that I got Red Faction in. And it was the same thing. It was just fun to just destroy stuff and screw around. Kind of like remember Just Cause? Just Cause 2. The grappling hook and the infinite parachute. And then somebody made a mod that made it online. So then you could just spawn ridiculous vehicles and just fly everywhere like a maniac. You know what games I really like? I like the ones that let you go very fast. But like, by using physics. You know, like if you time your movement right, you can like really just like gain speed. Like, have you ever played in Subnautica? If you had the grappling attachment to the prawn suit with the jetpack, if you timed it right, you can grapple, pull yourself, launch a little bit, grapple, pull yourself, and like just speed up and go really fast. Tribes Ascend. Yeah, Tribes Ascend. That's why I like jumping in Morrowind rather than levitate. But I just like games that reward meticulous care with mobility. But not a racing game. That's what I liked about Starfield, was if you were on a planet with low enough gravity and you had your jetpack, you could stay in the air forever. And you just keep gaining momentum. That's always fun. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds had that too. You could kind of pull that off. Because the planets were so small, you could sort of reach orbital velocity and just kind of go around it. Prototype 2? Yep. Yep, Prototype 2, you could like fly and run and jump. Oh, that could be a fun game to play on stream one day. Prototype 2. It's kind of a vampire game. Some of them have fangs. Maybe in February we could just play vampire games. It'll be Vampire February. We'll just play vampire games. That was a genre that's kind of disappeared, that I haven't seen a lot. It's just the Manhattan sandbox, and you're crazy powerful. It was like the Spider-Mans, Prototype, Infamous. Remember what happened the last time you played a vampire game? Real fucking weird people showed up? Well, it was because taxis showed up. There's just tons of taxis. So my whole life playing video games, yet whenever I'm in a convo about video games, it feels like I've played none of them. I feel the same way. That's why I loved rocket jumping in TF2. Those rocket jumping maps, you can go flying. Market gardening people, just flying around and just smacking them with a shovel and then killing them one hit. Oh, and then when they added the parachute, it made it so much easier to market garden people. And if you were on fire while you had the parachute out, you would hover, because it was like an air balloon, so you could just go around and just keep hitting people with the shovel and kill a bunch of people. Oh, it was so fun. All right, well, if it's not obvious, this is the end of the stream. Thanks for joining, everybody. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to finish this at all. Maybe we'll do a variety game tomorrow. Never see you grab the chameleon amulet north of Nissus. Do you avoid it because it feels like cheating? Yeah, it is very powerful. It's kind of too powerful. I have used it before, but I don't think I've used it in a video. It's also because, like, none of my builds ever really rely on sneak, so chameleon doesn't really serve them well. I do still need to do a stealing only run. I mean, I have done that on stream, but I haven't done a video on it. So maybe it'll show up then. Well, that wouldn't be a stolen item then, so it wouldn't. Never mind. Happy Canada Day to Canadians. It's Canada Day? Canada Day? Happy Candida Day. Make sure you get checked.